Hello. Hello. Why is the game so quiet?
Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Hello, hello. All right. Actually, I kind of forgot I was going to do some dailies on another account, but I guess here we are. I don't really know how long the quest is going to be for. I might end up skipping a daily on the other account. Let's see. The quest starts at Raguna for some reason. And I actually do have quite a lot of quests that I haven't done yet. All right. So to everyone who's new to the channel, I only stream occasionally. Yeah, I'll be playing Withering Waves. I've been playing Withering Waves since launch, basically, but yeah, I only started streaming it recently. If you're curious about my
While the moon
account,
cycles, I remain the anchor.
I have quite a lot of characters. The ones I'm missing are Jian, Krylova, Brand. I guess you can see my missing characters here. Yeah, so I'm missing 7 characters in total, including Rochia,
Who
Gal
gets the bullet? That's your call.
Galbrena.
Our hunt never stops.
I probably won't pick up Galbrena. One of the reasons that discourages me from pulling for her is that I'm just basically annoyed by Chimera. I wonder why Chiu Yuan isn't in this list, which is sort of weird. Do they not want you to view his skills or something? But yeah, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But why is it 38 then? 1, 2. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8 being Yuan. 7. Wait, did I count that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7.
Who
So
gets the bullet?
8
That's your
being
call.
8 being Yuan. I'm probably gonna skip Yuan as well because I don't have Ferelva and I'm not picking up Galbrina, so I don't think I'll need either characters. But who knows? Maybe they'll buff Yuan to be more universal. But yeah, that's my pull plans. But I did use some pulls on the Galbrina banner. I did like 10 pull or a few, and yeah, I've been using too many corals that I don't have enough to buy all out. But out the shop, in terms of characters that I have built,
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I have quite a lot of characters I built. So I have Shopkeeper
Understood.
built,
While the moon cycles,
Augusta,
Where my blades
Lupa,
I shall have no one
Kartatia.
tarnishing victory.
The power to split
So
and match matter.
this is my updated Kartatia build. I'm at about 200-300% of HP. It's not really, it's not up to 50k yet, like, but instead I have more crit rate and crit damage than before. It kind of fluctuated where at some point my crit rate was around 70 and then it went to 80. And then I traded off the the high crit rate for higher crit damage, which gave me 20 more points in crit damage. It's overall an upgrade to what I used to have. My energy at some point used to be around 140, but now it's down to 130.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
My Augusta, pretty much this is I think this is almost her final build. The one that I want to replace is this one, but it does have nice stats. It's just that the other two substats are just don't really get used. But it does require the fulfillment of energy regen, which becomes an issue during rotations if you don't have two substats.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
My Yuno is missing her signature weapon, which I'm using Chang Yao's, and my Chang Yao is using standard Sig right now. Of course, his echoes were taken by Augusta, so I had to replace them. So this is my current Chang Yao build, and of course, my Falcharo also took the hit. Even though he looks like he has all the stats and everything, but yeah, the stat line is not that great compared to Shan Yao, who is faring better.
The experiment begins.
Even though I'm not using 5-piece Void Thunder, the stat line is a bit better than
I
this.
see my way clear.
But it could also be said that this I do need to replace this from the attack. But I mean, it has good subsets, so I don't know. But because I'm using the standard weapon, that gives attack, this attack bonus 3 cost is suboptimal. This is my Jinxie. Pretty much everyone I have is like
Plan with convention,
fully built.
then conquer.
I wish they had a different god for this, but yeah, it's whatever. So yeah, I also do have the correct nightmare echoes on some of my characters. I could use this for Shang Yao as well. And like it's interchangeable. I could use this set on Kalcharo and this set on Shen Yao. But yeah, the issue is the trigger requirement for Void Thunder, yeah, using heavy and a resonant skill. So it doesn't really say, but you actually have to use both heavy attack and resonant skills. And Xiang Liao has no heavy attack in his rotation, so he doesn't get the second part of this damage bonus. My Yilin is on Empyrean, but I recently found out that Yilin during her on-field rotation, she doesn't do any coordinated attacks. So I wish they would fix that and give her, change her, skill attacks from this one, this lightning execution, I think. But no, this is the second part of the skill. The electromagnetic blast, yeah, the electromagnetic blast damage here. I wish they could change it into coordinated to be considered as coordinated attack damage, in order to trigger the set effect of Empyrean Anthem. We don't know if, I mean, looking at the from what sources I've seen, people finding out that no, it doesn't trigger the coordinated attack part of the set, and yes, we can see that when her attack doesn't increase, when this part of the skill does trigger, it doesn't trigger the side effect. So we can simply conclude that the part of the that looks like a coordinated attack on her skill it is not considered part of as a coordinated attack, which Contrarella has in her skill set, that some of her attacks do count as coordinated attacks. So why can't they do that for Yinlin? You could say that I have pretty old characters. Anyone after Camellia is kind of dated characters. 1.x characters. I do have both Shenliao and Jeji. I was lucky enough to get Jeji's signature weapon along with Shang Yao's signature weapon during the anniversary banner. I was quite lucky because I got the Zezi's signature at 1 piri basically. I got it for free basically. So yeah, I don't know, that's the thing about Brooding Waste, it's like you get weapons so easily. But yeah, after that it's just 4 stars. The 4 stars I have built are quite a few. I have Lumi fully built. I guess you could say it is fully built. I have Sanuha fully built, Otefi, Tauchi. Yang Yang is in work in progress, but I do plan to raise her. I did max out her level. But yeah, I still have quite a lot to upgrade, and I don't have credits. I recently did get Chakona, and she's not max level yet, but she is halfway there. Recently got all her stats upgraded. I focus more on the crit rate. Of course, if you do have her signature weapon, which I may get in the future, I will change this to a more crit damage one. I do have one here, but if I do change it to this, I will want to change, probably this one into energy regen. So it's a hit or miss, because for one thing, if you get her signature weapon and you change to energy regen on the 3 cost, you lose a bit of damage in replace of the signature weapon. The signature weapon does give her a bit more damage, but you end up having to replace one of the 3 costs to energy regen. So like, if you do manage to get energy regen on all of your subsets, which is kind of unrealistic, and like I don't want to reroll this into another ERPs, and then or I would have to reroll this into ER, and then I would have to farm another 4 costs into ER. So that's 2 missing subsets, right? That's 2 missing subsets, and I have to because I lose the ER from the weapon that I changed from standard to signature. So yeah, I can see that I probably want to change to ER3 cost, and that would make her rotations a lot more comfortable in situations where you don't give her a lot of rotation time on Chikona just to, because I do find out that you can play Chikona without actually playing her, so like you can just lib, skill lib, and then not do anything. But there is a better rotation for Chikona that I recently found out, is that you have to swap into her in the air. So if you swap to her in the air, she immediately does her mid-air attack, her second mid-air attack, which actually counts towards her forte progress. But if you're swapping to Chikona mid-air during battle, like you can do that with Arover during his rotation, right? At the end of his punch attacks. You can do that. And that would count towards Chikona's forte progression. But yeah, it's a rotation that I need to learn, basically. But yeah, there's a lot of improvisations that you need to do to master the Katatia Chikona team. Even if you don't, the team is so strong. Like, it's insanely strong that you don't really need to do it. But if you do it, it's kind of insane. The kind of plays that you can do with this team. People say that Katatia is stronger than Augusta, but
Power to split.
playing them is very different, because playing Katatia is a bit sweaty. You need to quick swap a lot. You need to reduce the rotation time for Aerover and Chikona. And there's a lot of optimizations you can do with the team, and that's why the team is a bit more dynamic and fluctuative. That sometimes you do a lot of damage, sometimes you perform a lot less because you're not sweating. But Augusta, super linear, super easy to do. Like, you don't need to do quick swaps. You're disincentivized to do any quick swaps at all. But the team, performs almost on par with Katatia. So to me, I see that Augusta is the better team. Sorry about that. Choking on water. So let's just do the quest now, I think. I'm surprised that they didn't lock you out of the new region, and like there's no reason to. Really is no reason to lock players out of the region. So someone said that it took them a whole day to start to finish the entire story quest. And yeah, as you can see, my game is lagging. It's lagging so much, by the way. Probably want to turn off the video on the ABS, maybe. Yeah. So there's a setting that I want to adjust, which is I think crowd density. I'm just gonna lower it down so that I get less lag. Maybe, maybe. I don't know if I want to turn motion blur on. Probably turn it off just for recording. I don't know about the rest of these. Maybe I turn it off just for performance. And yeah, let's turn off damage numbers because we're gonna use trial characters, so I'm gonna turn it off. What is this? I've never seen this before. Auto exposure. Let's try turning it off. Foliage. What was this? This is something new. Apply semi-transparent effect when the camera enters foliage. Oh, I see. I get it. Interactive environment. Turn this off. And I have my default. Yes. This actually gives me more frame rate. And I have ray tracing on, but off with reflections. Maybe I could turn off ray tracing. Maybe that would help the game performing better. I wonder how the game looks with it off though. Let's see. Minimal difference. You can live without it, I guess. Yeah, so you can see the game is struggling to load the story quest. I'm gonna turn off background apps like browser, maybe Discord.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Okay, maybe I'll turn this off. I probably don't want to turn off the lights, even though, you know, it will provide me a better cinematic experience. Oh, why does it? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll turn off the lights. I don't know if, you know, that's gonna affect the the avatar being detected better, but I mean, it seems to be working so far, so good. Maybe I'll change to controller and sit back, experience the game like this way.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already!
So why are we back in Raguna? The situation has resolved in Septimon, right? So, it just cuts into us going back to Raguna for no reason. Like, we just resolved the, you know, crisis, and now we're back to Raguna.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
So we're here for important matters.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Carthea.
And why is Carthea missing? Isn't she supposed to be in the inverted tower?
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
So you're saying that we went to Black Shores first before we went back to Raguna, so we're trying to find Carthea instead now? Why is there a leap? Like, aren't we supposed to... Why did we go from Septimon to Black Shores to Raguna in that order? Why didn't we... Why? Because wasn't Raguna in the middle of the way towards Black Shores? It's like there's a huge time skip between 2.6 and 2.7 in that case, right?
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
So who named it the Civilization Capsule anyways?
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
Wait, why do we need the Ternodian's power to unlock it? So we went to the Black Shores and then we found out that the the item was called the civilization capsule. So at least we found out what it is, I guess.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
There's sorrow in the air. Is it raining?
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
He's so cute, though. She's so cute.
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
So how do I say this? I guess we get to see what the Troop of Fools has been doing. Like they're doing the usual shtick of, you know, being the Troop of Fools. This is what the daily life of the Troop of Fools is like. Yeah, it's a nice glimpse of their. It's a nice a glimpse of their slice of life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
I mean, they could have voiced this a bit better. I thought she was a professional actor.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
I think it's kind of funny how Rochia, you know, acts like an amateur actor.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded. Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
So this is quite poetic in that, you know, the whole Rinascita, the whole story of Rinascita started with Bran and Rochia, right? Because when we first entered Rinascita, we met Bran first. Bran was the first character we met, and now the ending we revisit Bran and the Troop of Fools again. So we can see, you know, the uplifting of the band of the Troop of Fools into Raguna, and we can see that into effect right now.
Life is but a walking shadow,
And then it's the same sequence of events, right? So we met with Brent first, and then we met with Cristoforo. It's the same as 2.0. So yeah, we can see the consequences of the whole story being unfolded, and you know the results of that.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Did I just saw a Tesla Discord there?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Okay, so I wasn't just hallucinating that. It was kinda abrupt though. I wonder if that's the whole the whole theme of the story, you know, abrupt plot twists or something. I've seen, you know, some reviews you could say. So yeah, right now it's just a black screen on my end.
Where am I?
Hello?
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Wait, where are we? Suddenly we're transported here. Okay, we're trapped here. So as usual, we're stuck using Arrow Rover.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Wait, that's Carlotta, you know, Phoebe. There's Contrella and Augusta. Why is my avatar freezing? Let's try turning my second screen on again. Hello? Yeah, that's weird. Anyways. Let's try. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
This is a testament to my connection with the...
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
So we're trapped in Cristoforo's sonorosphere again. How is he this strong? How is he able to just ensnare people into his own sonorosphere that easily? Like, I can't believe Robo just didn't see it coming and now he's stuck in a sonorosphere again.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Wow, it's a crazy place. Oh, what's my game is running fine on a new area introduction. Maybe it's because I gave it a lot more time to process, but who knows? Maybe they change it in a way that you don't immediately come into the new area and you enter a buffer zone that loads up the area before the cutscene happens. So maybe that's why. Or maybe I'm just playing a few days later, and it's not as bad as it used to be.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Okay. Put this. So that's good.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Cool voice. But why are we the Harbinger? Oh wait, that's called Brenna. Wow, she's so hot. Holy.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Okay, why is her hand glowing like that? So weird. Glitchy hands. Visual there.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait, we're gone? Are we gonna play Galbrena now? Okay, I was too late to screenshot that. Oh, what's happening now? Oh my god. It's like an invisible loading screen. Like, it takes forever to load. I still hear Raguna for some reason. Like it's transitioning in the background, like you don't even see what's going on.
Rover?
Okay, so we're knocked out. Suddenly.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
What in the world is that? Okay, that's funny.
Huh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
Really weird premonition. Are we just gonna explore the new era without Brenna and no one else? I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
What? Oh, everyone else is having the same nightmares?
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita.
So basically you're saying that Christopher is just kidnapping people into his dreams.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately.
Why is Brent so hot? Seriously, why is he so hot?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
She's so cute.
The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
So the quote-unquote end of Rinascita is, you know, at play.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you guys seen any dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Wow, that's scary.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
what were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
So who is the harbinger of the dark tide?
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
I see. Okay. I get it. So he wasn't the harbinger. Turns out.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder.
Murder? What? Did the game skip a stupid video? I don't get it. So there's missing context here. Suddenly there's a video about Cardathia, but I was never shown that video. Come on. This game sometimes, really, you really have to watch someone else play the game. Because, you know, yeah, it's experiences like these, like, why am I having these issues? Suddenly we never saw, no, me as the player, we never saw that. But suddenly Rover sees it. So like, okay, so my game just bugs out and never shows me what the game wants me to see.
I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
So you can see, right? I'm playing it slow. I'm not even like skipping everything, you know, all that. But I'm still, the game skips the context for me. I'm not even pressing skip, but the game is skipping those context clues. I'm missing context here. Why did Rover suddenly said Kartatia was murdered? That is Chicona. So it's not voiced. Okay, so this is quite disappointing. I like this. Okay, yeah, I can understand some people's gripes with this. Why couldn't they just voice the playable character? Even if the NPC wasn't voiced, why couldn't they just give voice to the playable character? And why is Chicona here? I thought she was wanted by the audit. Hello, Rover. Haven't you heard lately the organization have started having nightmares? That's probably what it's referring to. Saw things monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had my nose buried in that Mutimer's playwright's unfinished draft. What? Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. That was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day it was by the center I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. There, conjure illusions with words, summon ghosts, stitch nightmares into verses, turn phantoms into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it, monstrous fiends, once trapped in the myth and sonnet, and now starting on stage, he planted the seed centuries ago. Centuries ago? What? You say that Christopher is centuries years old? Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. You're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to the rest, isn't it? That's funny. Hey, it's Phoebe. We haven't seen Phoebe for a long while now. It's nice to see her again. I collect Phoebe Paradise. It really exists. Wait, no, don't say that. But I saw it in my dreams where it was a revelation from the Sentinel. So, from the Sentinel? May the Sentinel grace be upon you. You're the Lord of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel voice too. You can help me prove it, can you? My dreams must be divine revelations, the city of eternal bliss, and the path of glorious ascension. I can witness the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me, we must forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Let's hold to. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I always believed paradise was real, but it is truly sacred and brutal. Why ask us to forsake all hope to enter it? So Phoebe didn't dream of quote-unquote eternal bliss.
Keep up!
Miss Zani, I'm so sorry, I'll head back right away. Alright, so if you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile is gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I miss her, and she listened quietly, just like always. And she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Is it a dream within a dream, or is it a vision pulled from my memory? But the face of voice, it all feels so real. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home and take the day to rest. Thank you. But I think my grandma was trying to tell me something that I can't say trapped in grief and the past. So I quit going into this world, sorry to worry. So weird.
Keep up!
But yeah, they could have just gave voice to these small side things. So where are we going? We see this thing again. Is this a loading screen?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Hey, Cantarella? She's walking through those stairs.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Wait, we're in the inverted tower? What? Why are we jumping between scenes so quickly? For no reason. Or did they just skip to this part? Like did the wind glider take us there? So wait. We're heading to the inverted tower because we're trying to find Katatia, right? So we're at the inverted tower now? Like they just skipped that part and now we're suddenly at the inverted tower again.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
What's that? Why did the cutscene like suddenly pick up in the middle of the video? Wasn't there supposed to be a build up to that? What? Okay, there was no build up to that at all. Like what? I mean, it was shocking, but it was almost comical. I almost felt no impact from that. Like it suddenly just happened. She's dead. What?
How could this happen?
What?
That woman.
What's going on?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
So she's suddenly a harbinger of the Leviathan?
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering.
Cantarella, she's
alive.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with... something.
With what?
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
What's going on?
There's something even stranger.
The sword?
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
Wait, did she just... She's in the sword now?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
And the glass is not broken?
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Oh, we're calling Gaverna a freak now. Okay. So she somehow became the antagonist.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Gantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
So we are in the inverted tower. We're in the inverted tower.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Weird. What is going on?
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Okay, we see the broken glass in the window. This is funny because I remember that we used to broke that glass window when we were fighting with Fleur-de-Lis. And you know the environment here has changed. It's now flowers and all that.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
So are we in the inverted tower, or are we just like in the Sonoro sphere in Christopher book again?
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Okay, so yeah, this she's so down bad for Cardathia. It's so sweet, you know, the relationship between these two characters. Abby, can you try the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Wow, we can canonically fly without the glider. So yeah, this is a weird loading screen basically. I don't know why it is. So yeah, another black screen waiting for nothing, and then I'm using context clues. I don't know. It's just gonna keep going. Maybe I should have played on mobile. Maybe that would have been better. But why is it like this? Like why couldn't they just streamline the story? It's such a huge issue that we're getting this, you know, black screen. With no indication whether it's loading or not.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... My head's starting to spin again.
Wait, we're back in Septimon? So we flew down from the inverted tower to Septimon.
You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Crazy. Wait.
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Okay, why did it look so chopped?
Slipped away again.
Why
By
did
this
it look...
spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Why did it look so choppy?
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Wait, why is he so different? It's like he lost his memories. Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
So it's a woman, blah,
Silver
blah, blah.
hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Oh, my toggles are turned off. I think I loaded the VTuber app without... I mean... Rinascita was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide.
So... Okay, here's my gripe with this story.
Contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Yeah, so here's my gripe right now. They skipped the entire part. I didn't skip, sorry. The game skipped that part, right? Suddenly there was a tacit Discord invasion in Raguna, and we know nothing about that. The game doesn't even show us. It's not even... I mean, as they say, a good story is show don't tell, right? But right now, it's not showing us anything, but it's telling us what happened. You see my gripe? Could you understand my gripe with the story right now? It's the same thing that happened with, you know, the meeting with the Physalia and the Montelli when Federico was gone. The game tells you there was a meeting, but it doesn't show you the meeting. No, I'm someone who's invested into the story, but when the game does this type of, it's skipping the game is skipping the story for you. You're not skipping the story. The game is skipping the story. So yeah, I'm mad. I'm actually pretty mad.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
So yeah,
it's the only way to protect them.
I don't know. This is just a slideshow. It's just a slideshow. Like, it's not even animated. They could have done better than this,
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thing is, right? They advertised this whole finale with Rover being involved, but now Rover 11 suddenly does an outbreak without him. Like what? Everything happened without us involved for some reason.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Wait, are we in Laguna right now? We are.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I thought we were in Septimon.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
So suddenly Avidius is in Laguna. What the heck?
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Hey, there's eventually going to be a plot twist. I just know. I just know there's going to be a plot twist. Like, there's no way there's a playable character is an antagonist.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
But why is Avidius telling us this? Aren't you a puppet spawn of Christopher? Or how can we believe you?
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind...
Wait, it's the same, yeah. It's the same as the Dark Tide. Also, there's so many polygons here, it's so visible. It's so visible.
We can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Oh, it's the stone. It's the stone thing.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
But how are you gonna use it?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I know this is gonna end so badly, I just know it.
Wind guide me.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
That's so cool. That's so cool. So he's a fictional character.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
This is so much of a death flag. No, I can already see it. They're gonna kill him.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
No, don't do this to me. They're setting so many death flags right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just... No. Oh, no. Don't make this so bad. Oops. I don't know why that isn't.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Is that a tacit field?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
It's suddenly here?
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Wait. Paradimensional tacit fields has always been a thing in Raguna, right? 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 Did the... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, all the tacit fields in Raguna are paradimensional. That's how best lead right now.
Well, I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Don't you wield a spear? So where are we now?
What happened? Where's the
Oh
base?
no.
We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment! I am the Tempest!
Why is it taking so long?
The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! The wicked!
It took so long.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
So Cardathia is the Harbinger of Dark Tide?
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Wow, 80 airstrikes, that's a lot.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Vidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure.
It's called Brenna?
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Who the heck is that?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
What? Was he the previous FR or something?
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
Wait, what? Seriously?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down.
Wow.
But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
Wow. That sounds almost as if... It sounds like, you know, to be Hero X Zero.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
Wait, we're gonna let the Dark Tide swallow you?
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
Well, we've been into the chaos before, which is worse, so...
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
This is so cool.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
It's Zani.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Wait, can you still add... Can you even control the echoes right now?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
We need to help them.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Okay, this is epic. This is epic. Okay, this is epic. I thought we were in Septimont for some reason, but actually we're actually in Raguna.
Wind guide me.
Wait, these are people. They're taking shelter here. Okay, this reminds me of the 2.5 with Ferelva. Okay, this is cool. We're actually in Raguna. I thought we were in Septimon for some reason. Because yeah, Avidius. Why would Avidius be in Raguna? Sure. Okay.
Status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Wait, even the Riccioli Islands are evacuating.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
So the vault functions as a
Rinascita's
shelter.
greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
This is so cool. So we got context now what Catrella was doing. She was missing from the finale trailer, right? Catrella is housing Katatia. That's why Katatia and Catrella was not in Raguna. Catrella was protecting Katatia.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Why is she posing like that?
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
Yeah, he's helping. He's helping.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Darktide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Where's Lupa, by the way? She's also a gladiator, right? Maybe she'll appear in the end? Wait, what's that?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Wait, it's Gabrina.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Wait, what?
And sure enough...
What's going on?
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
See?
That is what they really are.
She can see through the illusion. What?
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
He's making sense. Sense.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Is that fucking Fenrico? He's here? What?
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Holy shit. What in the world is going on? It's like we're in an... Are we all inside of a sonorosphere?
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, this is so cool. This is so cool.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian?
Okay, this is so cool. Why is this so cool? Fenrico, we actually see Fenrico's powers as a resonator, and it's 1-to-1 with Kartatia's power to wield Raining Force. Yeah, that's so cool. It's 1-to-1 with Kartatia's powers.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Who is this? What is going on?
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Okay, so that you are not Fenrico, you shouldn't be here. You're the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
This is so sick. This is so sick. Holy shit. It's defiling the sacrifices Fenrico made. Holy shit.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
It's the whispers of the Trinodian.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
That's crazy, man. They're replicating it's a replica of of Enrico as a resonator. They're copying his abilities.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
This is nuts. This is nuts.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the light.
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, it's the Force Sovereign.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's creepy as hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is when you see the monsters are actually monsters. They're hiding in human skin. Holy shit.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Masterpiece.
No contest.
Complete. My compliments.
The hour is upon us.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! Come at me. Reduced to dust! Huh? That's a wrap.
Swift and resolute.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
So now we're separated from... Wait, what? Going on?
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Wait, is that the Leviathan?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Wait, this is the civilization capsule.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Wait. That's her.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Wait, this is the ability of the Sentinels to see the future.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
They already knew this was all gonna happen.
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
So, Imperator is really gone.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
See, this is just a glimpse of the Imperator's consciousness installed into this capsule.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
They're basically just, you know, they're basically just like mobile Tetris machines predicting the future. But they, of course, they have more power than that. They have more abilities than that.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Okay, sure. So it's, yeah, we're stuck in time. So of course, let's just do a lore recap.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology that
was the
might walk the path to freedom.
So that was his Genesis Nexus.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic.
So it used to be a republic.
Became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
It used to be a being. It used to be many different beings merged into. That's so cool. We see the origin of Leviathan, and it's pretty. That's so cool. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? You can't do it with a controller?
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
I see. So ancient Renascitans did actually. So ancient Renascitans did actually at some point, right? They worship the sea.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
This is the dark tide.
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
So Imperator entrusted it to the people. No longer did Imperator became the guiding light, but Imperator entrusted it to the people.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Trinodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. The fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
So the people of Rinascita must live without divinity. That's what Imperator wants the people to do, is to live a life without having to consort to the divinity.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Can't use my controller. Okay. It's better now.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
What do you mean?
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What is that? There's Cartethia.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
So we had to kill Cartethia, are you saying?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Fucking Leviathan's still not dead, man.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
I think Leviathan got away.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
I see. Okay. So it all goes back to that gem. I get it.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So is that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
This is basically the third Dark Tide. That's crazy.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Is it Cristoforo?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
We may be close to Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Was it not Fenrico?
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Avidius is the Harbinger?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
She's a dead woman. Well, why do you have so many Forelvas in this game?
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice.
What's going on?
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things... they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
That was so short. I didn't even get to play as her for much. We better try out the trial covering
The exit is at the
later.
end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Wait, it's closing.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Wow, we can see the Sentry Construct is defending Laguna.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
They're using the Sentry Construct to help them out.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Order terminals? So basically the lantern light.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now. Kalata is so small!
Septimont.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
So you're saying he's the harbinger of the dark side? This
Headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Oh no.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
She's such a superhero.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that.
Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
It's so cool because we're seeing that's a Discord hunter that basically devours the Tesla Discords and wield their power.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Wait, we can use Galbrena here. I don't know how you're able to do the spinning in the air thing. I'm kind of curious. Okay, that's a lot of enemies.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Oh my god. Gilberto, wait. Wait, what? Is that his head butler? No.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
No, Sebastian is her head butler. Oh, Gilberto is the NPC that we caught in the first in the story in 2.0.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn.
We actually finally got to see the resolution of what happens to Gilberto. That's crazy.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
He's a dead man now.
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, Allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
He's dead, he's dead.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after.
Wait, the mansion is overrun right now?
It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Where?
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe, she's so cute.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Oh my god! She's such... Oh my god! She's commanding the order.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
She's going there herself.
Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
She's so cool. She's so...
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, they're using the echoes.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's Avidius. Oh my god.
It's you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
This part is kind of shabby.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
He's the... Oh my god, Caligula was him!
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Salio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Ragusa, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Oh my god, man.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Holy shit, he's become Caligula himself.
But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Oh my god. Evidus? Oh my god, he turned into a TD.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
That is crazy.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate.
and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Ooh, wow, holy shit. This is like an enhanced...
The wicked will face judgment.
Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls. Waves. The wicked will face
Wind howls.
unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the dead. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Wind rises.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Devour. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
The flames roar. Recalibrate.
Oh my god.
I am the Tempest!
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Fight, 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 fight.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
This was your creation. Oh my god. He still has the Leviathan.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
You know, compassion for your own fruition.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty.
That's Mia. Wait, that's Mia. That's Mia. That's Federico. Wait, who's this?
Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
What is he doing?
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
He's using the dark tide.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
So they never were trying to take Cartetia's vessel.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
What? What's going on?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald.
Is that an illusion?
But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
This man, he's not even using Scar's power to teleport. He just has that ability himself. How strong is this guy? Wait, so Avidus wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Schizophrenia then, is it?
When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
He was just a fucking...
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Still stop Raguna from falling to dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Is it... that it can't be Katutia, is it?
Hup. Liv, the Tide Spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
So they had to evacuate the mansion because it was overrun by a dark tide.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Are you a real person right now? I'm talking to a real person right now.
But you can't save everyone.
I knew it. I knew it. I just saw that coming.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
Oh my god.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Wait, where did Harbinger?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Happen.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Is Rover the Harbinger?
Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
I that's insane.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So that's why the entire Thessalia family was, you know, they saw Rover and immediately because they're so attuned to the whispers. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
That's crazy.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I mean, we swallowed Overtrack, so I don't know what else to say.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
You're saying it's Fleur-de-Lis, is it? Because we have Catatia as frequency inside us as well. It's Abby?
Ugh, the dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Wait, what? So Leviathan was inside Abby all this time?
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oh my god, Abby. It's so cute.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragusa and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
So you're saying we have to delve into it?
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
So even the pilgrim sail was fabricated to feed the Leviathan. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
That's crazy. Holy shit, the writing is so fire. That's crazy.
When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, the writing is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The writing is crazy. The presentation could use some work though. But the writing is crazy, man. That is insane.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
It's not voice. Oh, come on. Members of the facility are relocated to Everett Fall. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep it confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understood of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. I see. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you want to stop moving forward. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. I cannot just share what I can. Records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wombed its way into the Rinascitan's faith and thought. And discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan has hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest this civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Trinodian. I see. But in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, thrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The Calamity was culled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragunan settlement. Instead, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Trinodian. Oh! And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used to behave to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle for the all to defeat it. I see. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hands. The heads of Aphelion have long suspected that Odysseus have always harbored a special dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, in the valleys of our fears. When the Eternal draws forth even enough anguish, it may call the dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity it fears. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds: the dark tide is fate, the Leviathan is keeper, its keeper. So Leviathan is the keeper of fate. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconsciousness flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. I see. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by will without form. I feel Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrina and Katitia hesitated to reveal their full plan. And perhaps this is why, as you share, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. So, Galbrina and Katitia has been in cahoots with each other all along. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by the Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spot, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedy is born of confusion. To others and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a pit. The reckless speed of harbingers who resisted until the end to spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice to take their own lives. So Mia, every one of them was harbingers. There must be another way. We must bring to an end to the Leviathan. Katitia's condition can only be described as death, but now we must accept that truth. Gabriella confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I know no more of her than you do. I know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those tests, I also saw a blackened will, absolute heedless of means or cause. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire she did. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. So as she is an ally worthy of trust, should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm sensitive no cause for your aid even now. As Governor said, we must get every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montelis and the order to face the crisis in Laguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. So can you actually talk to her again? Members of Cecilia are relocated to abroad the vault. Okay, so they are escaping as well. When I meet with Carlota and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Hajime, I'll keep that information to Lebanon. Santa Claus here 8 now. We must get that. Okay, it's same. So if we ride this, we just teleport to Septimon, I assume. Yeah. Wow, it's been quite a while. It's been 3 hours so far. So what's going on? Even... Yeah, we can see soldiers. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, Gabarina is already here, ahead of us. Follow the silence orders and you'll be safe. The horn of doomsday has sounded, therefore and the vanguard are clashing with the enemies now. I trust my friends will return to me, crowned in glory. Come back alive. Sure no. Students in the city will soon be evacuated. I heard the fighting has already begun in Plateau. So everything that happened in 2.6 was just like it's a precursor to 2.7. The real Dark Tide invasion happens in 2.7. Stop thinking about it. But I want to fight at the upper side on the front. Our duty is the God Santiago and his people. We will hold fast here until they return to triumph. Better here matters just as much as the one at the three heroes crest. Okay. Alright. Then let's do our part. I didn't think I survived that monster siege either, but a Discord Slayer saved me. A Discord Slayer, where's she now? She headed for the plateau. No one could stop her. I need to report to the FI once. Do that to me. You should get your hands through. You should get your own through it. No, I'm still on my feet, and that can only mean one thing. My duty isn't finished. I'll fight till my last breath here in September. The situation is chaotic.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
So she knows that Raguna is also being overwhelmed.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I could cry. You know who has seen the videos? In the end, you know, he still treated the videos kindly. In the end, you know, still gave compassion to him in his death. You still can't give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimon's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
That's crazy. Right now, what's happening is just unpredicted. It's unpredictable.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Blank future could mean a new beginning. It's all about hope. It's a fight between hope and despair right now.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
This is probably the worst Septimon has ever faced. So it's very understandable. Hey, it's Aquila! Such a magnificent creature.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Right now, no one still remembers, so they don't know the significance of her part. So yeah, it is understandable that they don't rely on her anymore, so she can just do as she pleases. That's kind of cool, Imagine if everyone still remembers, and they're so reliant on to keep them safe. But then the memory of herself is no longer with them, so they don't even remember that was the one who's been safeguarding them this whole time. So yeah, they've lived without It's as if they've lived their lives without ever relying on her.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
It's as if, the removal of, from their memories is actually a catalyst that drives them forward to not, believe in prophecies that doom them all.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
But how does Aquila remember That's the question. Why does Aquila remember That doesn't make sense. I guess just knows how to treat Aquila best. And as a result, the bond between and Aquila just snaps back into reality. Oh my god, we're riding with
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Wow, the corruption is so severe.
You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
It's Lupa! She's here!
My fellow warrior, you came!
It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What
A
when?
lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
she's slightly annoyed. She's slightly annoyed right now. She's slightly annoyed.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
I should open the lights. Oh.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Praxidus is incubating the Trinodian. Trinod is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yeah, so the fate doesn't just work one way, I guess. You know, you can't do... I mean... It's like... I don't know.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak!
Tidespawn heading straight for the camp. Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh wow, we're using, you know, what's this? Okay. Wait, where are we right now? Wait, what? Oh, this is Havoc Rover.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Oh wait, it's Lupa.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Foes, be my prey. Settle!
Stanker.
Nightmare, break asunder!
Conquest begins now. Invincible! In one strike! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here it ends now!
Take on begin.
Taste my resolve!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Shadow. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Leave it to me.
Wait. I'm just using Rover now.
Show. No hesitation. Down with the curtain! Keep it together. Last chance.
Ice Blade!
Be gone!
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Oh, that's so cool. Lupa is riding wolves.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Wait, the obelisk?
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Behavior is driving us into a corner.
So, this is where we're needed, right?
Wait,
Time to
Brent!
reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
They're here! Wait, Kalata! Zani!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Random ass.
Name of Imperator! We'll protect the obelisks here!
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait. And who's guarding Raguna? How you teleport?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
So this was their secret plan. That's why they didn't tell Rover. Oh, it's Galbrena.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Hero is super.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as
Nightmare.
monstrous as they
Break
say.
asunder.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Fate. Revealed.
Unmatched! You will yield.
Entertain me.
Yeah. Ice blade.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
In the name of glory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. One strike is enough. Here. No. Here.
Lupa was the only NPC that fighting with us. But I guess there were other gladiators too. Oh my god.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
I guess Galbrena and Roba are just gonna dive into that.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. The paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide.
Ooh. That's what it's planning.
But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Wait, Augusta did?
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Now that's an iconic quote right there. Oh, they're returning.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
They're sealing it.
We did it.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Man, this course is so long.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
That's crazy. Never expected to see these people actually conversing.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
How did you teleport all the way here? Wait, a cutscene? Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you for real? It's Camellia! Wait, what? It's the Black Shores!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh, they're the ones protecting Raguna right now.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Oh, you're saying we're...
Know this. The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the three heroes.
Oh, it was Shawkeeper. She was the one teleporting.
Civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Because Charo is here. Oh my god. Everyone is here.
Don't worry, we...
Into Woolly's belly you go! Feed my blossoms! So
Okay, this is actually funny.
Unleash the fan.
Okay, this is actually funny. This is actually funny. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about you, man. Just try not to bring down the wall in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Everyone is here. Absolutely everyone. The Black Shawls was with us the whole time.
if not for the Black Shaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Wait, it's Chu Yuan.
You'll need this.
Oh, it's...
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
He met Fenrico!
The first relic, infused with Imperators pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
We just left. He came and left and says, my job is done.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
This is so epic, you know?
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
It's Chikun again.
The lantern came from the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
She's still happy-go-lucky here.
Still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
She's playing a song! She's... It's been... Rover, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Play the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. Do that I call back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weak, but light will always follow. Look up and you see the stars, their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Oh, she's giving me sweets. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under this sense, I think this is the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone, we are here. Take these potions, time people, and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, you will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Controller. You above all have borne the most, we say. It's just a healing potion. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Facility have been resolved to fighting strength and are already deployed them. Additionally, with the material technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, really boosting our forces. Timely reinforcement indeed, understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the dark tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the tides have yet to show any sense of adversary action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the dark tide. What do you know of her? Unless she says it, I know she's on our side. Yeah, so she stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about sentiments of affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady and clear on the time she's wearing us. If Arcidus lurks in the shadows, you must remain vigilant against them. before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide, rest well. The better I will demand everything of you. The trust is will serve you well. And notice you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. This is just material. This potion feels almost magical and even has a kind of fragrance to it. When supplied by the Facilia, it can slow the spread of dark tide corruption, or suppress the festering wounds left by the Tasma. This is so cool. We're seeing Acolytes and Facilia working together and how they work together. I have more, but it hasn't gone through the orders unless it's all approval. Too much and your whole body could go numb and you might even start hallucinating. Wow, that's unexpected. You're not the first to come asking for more repair. Phoebe. She's praying. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the dark tide's corruption in battle. The Sender's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know certain students don't believe in the Sender's, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who have suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you. The Sender's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's force oneness. Oh, sorry. The sense of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's force oneness. What? Wait. How does Phoebe know what the Imperator truly thought? I heard you. You're going to the dark tide to lead the way for others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Wow, she's changed. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. It's pizza! She gave us pizza! Is that the Montellis? Facing those monsters with nothing but cold steel is a bit challenging, but you seem used to it, don't you? For years, we've been hunting to earn a glorious death today. The only thing I can count on is the touch of striking them down with my spear. And I bet that touch is pretty damn good, huh? Huh? Of course. And I'll bet yourself, yeah, you still got some real fight in you. When you're ready, let's head back and keep fighting side by side. I'll cover your back. What are you saying? Oh, Rover, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. It's nice that they brought food. Really? Thank you. The dropping off supplies head to the other side and you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. Lupa, what's up? I think she's salty because we're going in first. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident. Confident by Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Galactic Aegon. Oh yeah, she faced the Leviathan. I almost forgot about it. I'll be cautious, but I won't lie, I'm more worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better slap your back and shout, you've got this, and to that. We've overcome a lot together, the dark tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we hold down fort here. I'm with you all the way, roll with the punches right, and here, I got this for you, hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Potion. XP one. Just so chill. It's Colata. Hello, is a Septimon echo. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How things holding out at the world? You actually brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing over the world, and the Black Shores. Wait. grandfather. I thought it was uncle. So it is. Wait, yeah, it is grandfather. Sorry, my memory. The Blackshaws are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the monthly cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay out as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carter hasn't rested properly in days. At times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without any distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Echo tubes. Hello, it's Brand Roach, yeah? And it's Sparrow. Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Richard Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Hero stocked up on gadgets, you can take whatever you like. Bring me a few more training slots. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come and save Hera. I'll take the shell credits too, they're lucky charms. So the old sailors say, take as much as you like, a little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist, never forget that. It's so cool, side characters acting like side characters. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave, it's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us no matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. This is such a cool finale, by the way. It's such a cool finale.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
He knows. Holy shit. Who are the Harbinger?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
That's how he greets us?
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
Wow, his accent is amazing. I love his Eastern accent.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So his
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Wow, his team song is so good. It's so good.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I'm not afraid. I'm not gonna die so soon.
I accepted this long ago.
Wait. Rover is ready to die. That's crazy.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Wait, what? You're saying Rover knew this all along? I don't think that's the case.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different.
Wait, so you're saying the dark tide isn't affecting Qiu Yuan right now?
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Wow, that's crazy. So lore-wise, Qiu Yuan is just epically formidable.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Wait, he's just gone? Just like that? Rover, F. August has already departed from the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies for you to see them. The spot means much to us. May your path be safe and battle triumphant.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I will believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Let's go. So this is the Genie Paradise. It's exactly like the Inverted Tower. It's just curved or something. I don't know. It's a way grander paradise though. It's more grandeur than oh wow.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the Chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the Chaos. But the problem is...
We barely know her. We barely know anything about her. So you're saying that we need to find...
Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
So the same Chimera is like Abby to Galbrenna. It's kind of interesting.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Okay, my game is lagging. This stupid lion face. Is it a lion? Lion, right? Yeah. This stupid lion face lagging my game, lagging the screen. There's so many particles. He looks so much better in Peril, by the way. I don't know if they fixed Peril either. Like if they gave Peril a bit more, you know, a bit more polygons to work with.
Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
It's kind of cool.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
Wow, camera is actually helpful.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
So we're recalling the memories of Galberna, huh?
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galberna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the Dark Tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Wait, is our video still here?
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Or is it Cristoforo?
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Damn, this transition into gameplay kind of fire.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
Is that Galberna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the Dark Tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Wow, she was a fusioner, isn't it?
Resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
Wow, she's exactly like Chang Li.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know.
You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now. Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength. No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
I was expecting a chest around here. Guess not. Paradise Shelter, huh? Influenced by the Union Paradise frequency, types 1 plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She can't
Sorry.
through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. But I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was
just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
It's crazy how these two different things. It's like the glory of.
Traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use LX to use Lantern of Nebula Second to celebrate and change the world in the dark side. World Sunderer. World Crossing, okay. The solid temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Darktide. Use the Lantern of Nebula Second to separate and switch between the worlds in Darktide. Oh.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh my god!
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
Oh my god!
As you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Oh my god. She took Galbrina and devoured her.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
He kept devouring more and more echoes. Tacit discourse after that. And especially the ones, and especially the named and calamity class, like this Tacit discourse.
Consume that flame demon. She surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrina.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Robo was using the shotgun.
You came.
Kamera shot gitu
Hope
ya.
I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Ah.
Battle styles and the side will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of the Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be open.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
I think I skipped dialogue there because I cleared the fight faster than should have been. Whatever. That's a real person.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh, she's using Sentinel's power.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Destiny's Force. We're not here to devour human frequencies, that's the thing.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
So she was just using her to lure us here.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
It's using him as a puppy.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody. He's worse than
Let
Abby.
him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
She's had enough of him. It's so funny. It's like a clingy. It's like dealing with a clingy person.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Wait, Cartetia was also a Harbinger, wasn't she?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Yeah, exactly. Katatia was the Harbinger of Dark Tide.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Oh, it's the gem, yeah.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me.
What?
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Oh, I see. So Katatia wants to do the same thing Imperator did.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
To die.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
Actually madness. So Cantarella... She proposed to give Katatia's remains to the Dark Tide. That's insane!
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Are you insane? With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, Turban, we split her godhood from her humanity. Leaving the divine within her, and fire the Dark Tide to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Don't tell me you're planning to kill the Trinidad alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trinodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the, but what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
So you were prepared to go solo?
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Is that a transceiver?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Are you kidding?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Wow, she makes music too. She's a keeper. Wow, this song turns into rock for some reason. The timing is nuts. This is actually crazy.
Power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ow. She shot the ground to soften her fall. This is so epic. It's kind of goofy, but yeah.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you!
You will obey.
Gotcha. Devour.
Be gone.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain!
Ha! Speak of the devil. Jack, rise from hell! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Fight fire with fire.
The show begins.
Gotcha. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's gates!
Scorched to ash!
You will obey.
You can't escape me. That's tainted hellfire! Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Speak of the hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Kinda goofy.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Is it like the River Styx?
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
Why is she crying? Wow. Background music here is so creepy. It's so distorted. That's crazy. It's the oldest hymns, but it's distorted. That's insane.
We're here again.
Wait, we're back here?
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
So Galbrina saw Augusta entering the dark side before. Oh, it doesn't affect us here because we're already inside the dark side. Wow, look at that. Holy shit. Is this place? We were here at the beginning. That's crazy.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
Wait, is this the same stone steel that we read in the very first quest in 2.0? Seriously?
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
That's insane. So the Leviathan is mimicking the Sentinel of creating echoes, but instead of echoes, it's creating Tacitus clouds.
Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh. What is Chimera?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera is 3 tacit discourse into 1. The frail goat and the pathetic serpent. Okay.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Well, what's gonna happen if we kill the Leviathan? What's gonna happen next?
They're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
How do we cross this river then? Or lake?
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
How do we get past the lake?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
And is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
She's role-playing inside the dark side.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Coin.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
It's the coin that Brand gave us.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
This is so cool. And the depiction of the law, the ferryman of the dead, is so cool. Wait, what?
We have arrived.
Okay, the game is lagging so badly right now.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Rise from hellfire! Lock on! Explode!
To hell with you!
I've come to send you to your grave!
A fresh feast!
Bathe in flames! Bang! Ha!
I still don't quite understand how Galberna works, but I guess she's a pretty easy character to wield. That's weird. We came here.
To hunt.
No, we came from here. Then we came here and then go here. I was just a bit confused for a minute there. Oh, wow. Holy. Oh my god, look at that. That is insane. how do I zoom in out again? Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of cool, man.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Again with the black screen, no loading. Takes so long to resolve.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Wow, everyone who's
Ground
here.
defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Even Phoebe is coming. The frame rate is absolutely bad.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
His car!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Oh my god, he's...
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
His frequency is...
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
His testing mark is in his neck.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh my god, they're just in the way.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now, One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Oh my god, he's so immersed into the Cristoforo.
Dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
He was dead set on killing him. Oh my god, he's turning!
Your head belongs to me.
Wait, are we playing him? Are we playing Chion right now?
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Oh shit.
Nothing that won't heal. Did I mishear? Rise. Off with you. Stars realign. Interesting. Winds howling. Your life is mine to take.
Oh, so that's how you use him.
Step forth.
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Oh my god.
Annihilation. Right on time!
Wait. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's devouring everything. Oh my god. This is taking too long, to be honest. The connection was cut off.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about a plan?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
My god. Frolova destroyed the barrier. And the dark tide just spilled forth.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Is that Frolova? Oh, it's she.
Not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite. in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh my god, he just destroyed the Anchor Stone!
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidas must think highly of us. Even you're here.
But that's the Grand Architect!
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidas, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
That's insane! The plot twist is insane!
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the President's leader himself
You are
decides to shoot.
guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
He's turning us into the harbinger of that side.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
It's crazy. The bro was acting, bro was role playing all along.
The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Oh my god. Are we actually fighting him?
Leave him to me.
Wait.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its spells toll through the dark to guide their way.
I see. And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I don't. I actually don't. I legit don't.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Unseen epicness. Unseen
Can't
epicness.
give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If if we push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Why is there no music right now?
You will obey. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Be gone! Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Swim up. Swim up.
These voices.
That's Chikona.
Where are you?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Nothing left.
Carlotta?
Buried in ruins. The Montanis.
Wait, no.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Vesalius. We all become its puppets.
No!
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my songs, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Ah, lupa? What's going on? No!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Ah! No! What?
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
No. I knew it. I knew it.
For nothing.
Enough!
Oh my god, this is insane right now.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
You.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Phidias's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
Insane.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
What are you saying? You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
He's insane.
My role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide...
That's what he was planning all along?
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually...
Oh my god, that's what he's...
rebirth.
That's what they've been planning this whole time?
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
It's the flesh of the Trinodian.
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up for?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
So we became the hero of heroes.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
You not only did to postpone what was going to happen.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Why is there no music right now?
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Why is there no music?
Life is but a walking shadow.
Do I have to restart?
A player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Holy shit, man. This is insane.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Wait. Calbrena?
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
What is going on? There's no music right now.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
Why is there no music? Why is there no music? Okay, I'm just gonna try to restart the game. I don't know, man. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. It's gonna take a while. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Trying to reload the game. It's gonna take a while. Okay, why isn't it loading? Did it crash again? What is it even doing? Okay. Come on. It's been 6 hours. And right at the end, this stupid music stops playing. I don't know if like the finale that but it was intended to have no background music, but I don't think that's the case, right? Because it went on for so long. Like this is definitely not intended. This is definitely a bug. So I'm just restarting. even... What is going on? Why is he compiling shaders now? Wow, this is taking forever. As usual. Ooh, man. Like, you have to, like, pray that this game just is optimized at all. Like, it's always a glitchy mess. Always, every time, every single time. It's taking forever to compile shaders. It's taking forever, like every patch. It asks you to restart and then you reload the game and then I don't know, the game on mobile is a lot more stable. It's funny, it's funny how that works, right? The game is more stable on mobile now than it is on PC. Of course, the you can't compare the graphics, right? Still, it's so stupid in my opinion. We're finally back in the game. Wow, it's lagging like hell. Appropriately, like since we are in hell, anyways.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
I mean, dude, he's hypocritical. Scar is literally overclocking into a beast.
The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
You'll not be bound by some
I don't need a
stupid
haven
group.
or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
This is such an amazing detail about the
Stand above
President.
humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
What in the world? What? He's absorbing. Oh my god. He mugged her.
Tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
This character, man. This character. Oh my god.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's oh my god. Oh my god. The
flames, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Hey, Cetus!
Bullseye.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
May the flames Light your way home.
Okay, what happened to Robo? He's dead. Robo's dead.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
At least he's out of the way.
That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
We're playing Gaberna now?
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That's so cool. Oh my god. It's the song. She can see through the frequencies. Indra has entered Beholder's vision, allowing him to detect weak spots and openings. Using the Tuxedo's power within her, she can swiftly travel to enemies. Now imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend power, meaning and throwing them at the point allows her to move instantly to that point. Okay. Oh my god, she has so many abilities. If an enemy is at the time, it shows face and she moves. Uranus summons Chimera and uses his power to change the world. In the dark tide, uncovering new platforms with another world. In the world of Vision State, Garnet attack style changes and she can also unleash to see all the obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those I slay stay dead forever.
Wow, we're playing in first person, holy shit.
I see you.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Yes, this is so cool. Oh, wait.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Oh my god, she's riding it. She can teleport using her feather. That's so cool.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
He has the power to rend fate asunder.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Now it's us who's being saved.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end.
Christopher!
Roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
For you countless feel like conversion to an ancient steel. You reach out, fingers brushing at the surface, faint light of script emerges at its base. Here lies Palata mentally. What the bloody fuck, man?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone,
So you're saying this is what their fate has in store for them?
But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Oh my fucking god, that's the bound we stand on in the login screen. What the heck, man? What the heck?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this can't be it. You can't tell me they're all dead, man. What the fuck?
Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
What are you saying? You're saying we should remove us? Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! No way! No, absolutely way! Who?
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Gabrina? Oh my god, Gabrina saved us from murking ourselves. Oh my god.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Voice said this is the truth, I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The fucking login screen! Is this where it all began?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
That's crazy. I never thought that Trinodian would have a foothold on this on the river.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
oh my god. It's the chaos!
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh my god! No, scream music!
There. Look up.
Saving light! They're playing saving light here! Oh my god! Oh my god!
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Oh my god. This is absolute peak, man. This is absolute peak.
Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I
we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Oh my god, this is absolutely iconic move today.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
You're still here, isn't it? Oh my god, what the heck?
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is...
New allies born from the perils of...
It's Brad!
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh my god!
One day you meet defeat. Remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Wait, who? That's Yuno.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You
Scar.
have no reason to carry on this fight.
Prolova? What the fuck is going on?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night!
Well said!
Oh my god!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Okay, for Levi is just dead now. Fuck you, man. Fuck.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
The Dragon of Dirge is here.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Oh my god, that's so... Oh my god! Alright, this is insane! She cooked him!
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
She basically overclocked. Holy shit.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
That was a true form! Angel!
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Fucking camera, this stupid Sundari, man.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
I went into that by himself.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Oh my god.
You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh my god. What in the story, man? Oh my god!
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Oh my god, she's so into that
But even with their
dragon.
hope and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Oh, they all anchored to Rover. That's how they got to us. Just like how we got to Gavrina.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
That's what you've been planning.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Gavrina is gonna be the next Threnodian resonator. Holy shit.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Gainam!
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
That's the Imperator's return pod is morphed into that thing.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Temporal distortions? Oh, okay. So that's a fucking seed of tide spawn.
Thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will be judgment.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Okay, they didn't give a voice to Lorelei.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Oh my god.
Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
She's just floating there. And that was Genom. Oh my god.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity.
That is so cool, man. It's so sick.
By gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Oh my god.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cool. What the fuck?
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation. How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Good? The wicked will be
Speak of the devil.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your beginning. And
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Oh my god. What's going on? Oh fuck.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls!
The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Wind calls.
Waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
You can't escape me.
We'll face judgment.
Rise from hell! I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
My paradise shall come!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Return!
Wind calms, waves follow.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The F-Force swordplay! And even my blades! Oh, filthy thief!
No! Passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Wow, Brent just gave us a huge shield.
I'm watching.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, dare!
Rover! Now! No!
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's sick, man. Huh? What's going on? Wait, this is exactly how Overtrax ended Dreamless.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Abby, it's time. It's your time to shine, Abby. Do it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine? Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree!
Oh my god.
Even the
God, the TLB.
is turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
The world, even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes.
Hear it well, Leviathan! This is your requiem!
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our
Awaken from the storm. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Wind calls.
Let's knock its lights out first.
Time to end this once and for all.
Focus on the Leviathan! Prepare for your final reckoning!
Raise the tide, Rover!
This is so cool! What the? It was coffee? It's using the dark side of the room! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
No! Oh! Absolute Naruto!
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Oh my god!
Raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every Primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness.
Oh my god, Federico!
Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This was so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was absolute peak, man. Oh my god, it's fucking leave my mind right now. Shit. That was so good. That ending fight, holy shit. The cinematics, insane. It did not disappoint at all, man. What the heck? Oh my god.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We will meet again, heroes.
Please, what the heck, man? Now Gabriel has to know in Rinascita.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it?
Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
Yeah, that was it.
Huh?
That was it. That was it. They tied back to the 2.0 story, man. This is so funny. They tied it back to the 2.2 story. I don't know, man. Phoebe's faith is shaken to its core right now. Oh my god, we're back here at the very beginning. Oh,
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
I guess they lost more than a lot
Thank
of
you.
echoes.
Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
It's Rosemary.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
Oh my god, they need to make her a 4-star character, man. They need to make her a 4-star character.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
She's basically a Lottie Lost in human, in resonator form.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Rapid adhesive. It's a fucking glue gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Oh my god, don't make me cry, Abby, don't make me cry. That was a low blow, Abby. Why didn't you rectify me?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! I know! Oh my god!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's one faithful to the other, oh my god! This is like the interaction we've been dreaming of, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, what's gonna happen? What's going to happen?
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
That is so... Oh my god. Iconic quotes, man.
Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
What will the acolytes do? Wait, is Cardathea gonna govern Rinascita now? Is she gonna govern Raguna?
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Wait, it's a civilization capsule. Drover is entrusting it to her?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
She's so cute. She's so sweet. She's so adorable.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Sign me up.
Scalata. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, it's a recap of the entire story.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
I'm scared.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Wait, why would Galbrenna be in Raguna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh wait, she was here. Yeah. Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse you name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this firm and you shall stand through time. That's a Black Shores member. No, these guys are from Jinzhou.
That aroma.
My apologies. Are you feeling any better? Wonderful. Yes. With each breath, poison or cure, I'm only trying to help them. As you may have gathered, rumors about the... It's sad. If someone sees... I do hope this won't weigh on your mind during your time. The only rumor that... Thank you.
Where's Zani? I only found Chikona.
Keep up!
I guess, yeah, maybe this one is in the way. Maybe the Chibi Cube event thing is in the way of actually meeting them. Why is this? This is the time we met Alto. The
I'll have
music.
one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
What kind of name is that? Wait, is this girl Brenna's companion quest we're doing?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Wait, this is how she got into the Black Shores.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Wow, she just holds a calamity class entity inside her like it's nothing.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving out to dry out.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
I said nothing. Wait, you didn't take your order?
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
What's with this frown on his food?
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
Why did she have to say it like that, man?
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Oh my god, that's so big.
Refills.
It's so big, what the heck? You're the most surprised.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh, something even you can handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Oh my god. It's so cute.
So, one side each?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Charo? What?
Leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
A new federation?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LAM terminal through their channels.
LAM terminal? What?
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Keep up!
That's also. It's a new boat! It's a new boat!
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
I'm gonna cry, man.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Black Shores, man. It's the best, man. They're the best.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park.
Kinda crazy attempt.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional, bro. You two won't pull that kind of stunt again, yeah?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Oh my gosh, she's still thinking of the carnival! Oh my gosh!
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
I guess.
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, right?
Oh my god, it's a carnival for all of Rinascita. Hooray, carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ah, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Wow, we're gonna see Kalata again in the future?
Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
That was so beautiful, man. That was so beautiful. Oh my god, they're here! Oh my god, they're here! They flew all the way here!
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Yeah, right, whatever, sure. You have to keep up with Gabrena first, man. Gabrena here is the strongest one we've seen so far, lore-wise.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Well, that's... I don't really... I don't think I care about that though.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
He's so hot. Oh,
Rinascita's the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Alto knows. He knows Rinascita's bro. It's true.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
We're the Black Shores now. Finally, the story of Rinascita is at its end. It's been so long, honestly. We're back home.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
So yeah, the gem is being used to further analyze the lament. So yeah, this is a huge victory, man. It's a huge victory because securing the Threnodian's frequency allows the Tethys system to predict its next threat.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
The Fraxters again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form?
A new Threnodian in Rinascita?
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
A long time, I bet. Hopefully, at least.
Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where are you going?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Just think of this as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
This is so cute, man. This is so beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
She's using a Black Shores terminal!
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
The Black Shores market right there! You're an official Black Shores member now!
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
That's how she is. You might as well not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
That's crazy, man. She's lost. She's the most strongest resonator we've ever seen. What next, though? Is it the end? Is that it? Oh no, what is he doing? Why is he plotting?
Love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Yeah, so I was right. So it was the Leviathan's power that enabled to turn fiction into reality.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
So that's interesting. All this time, the merger between Leviathan and Imperator actually weakened the Leviathan. The Leviathan was actually stronger within the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
It's the sheep and the wolves.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
They're basically saying that humanity doesn't deserve to live without becoming resonators or overcoming the Trinodian.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
He killed everything except for that one lamb. You want to destroy to save, I want to save to destroy. Oh, that's... he's psychotic.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
I can't believe he said that.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Who has Florova in all of this?
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
This is like Honkai Star Rail where, you know, the what was that again? You know, the fashion with Kafka and Alias. They follow this script.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
He's so twisted, man.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
Are they trying to overthrow the Grand Architect? There's no way.
I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Wait, what? Okay, she's not happy.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
I wonder what Florova is gonna do right now.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Oh my god. Are you serious? That just means Christophora is also a Trinodian resonator.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be The last note of our symphony.
Wait, they're splitting off now?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Is she leaving the Fraxidus?
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
They're so twisted, man.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
So he's saying that the Fraxidus will still remain as one. Like, Frolova is gonna go on her own path, but eventually she's gonna come back. That's what he's saying.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
He's seeking greater power. That's what it's. But he's lived for centuries.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Where the heck is Lahai Roy? I love that they showed us that. After unlocking new terminal addresses, you can sort Rover's terminal. This feature is restricted to Rover for now. That's cool.
While the moon cycles,
Let me be there for every.
Under Divinity's watchful gaze, people eventually use their own light to illuminate a dawn that was not promised. That's kind of cool, man. Okay, after all that, man, I'm gonna see it. I mean, we have two polls. We don't know if they're gonna amount to anything. The thing about pulling Gaverna here is I'm not expecting to get her. The issue is that even if I do get her, I don't think I'll be able to get her weapon either. And like I think my PT is like 1 or something. So yeah, probably not. I just wanted to get enough crowns to buy this, and there's still one more, maybe one more pool. I don't know, 2 more pools probably if we use one here. And another one here. That should be enough, I think. Or maybe I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. Which I'm not gonna do right now. Wait, tomorrow. Probably want to renew my Lunite, and I'll probably do that on like on my phone because the payment method is there. I think I can do one more actually, Paul. No, can't. Is there no claim all in the trophy section? Okay, so now we got all of them, and then we can buy the last one here. So that's everything. And it's been an incredible stream, and I enjoyed every part of this quest. Yeah, that was peak. That was absolutely amazing. And it took us what, 8 hours? 8 hours of story quest, crazy. And yeah, I enjoyed every part of it. It was a bit shaky in the beginning, especially because of the the bugs and glitches, and we did have to restart. But yeah, I would give this story like a 9, honestly, like a 9, and 8 or 9 or 8.9 or something like that. But like, yeah, this story, absolutely amazing, man, absolutely amazing. Anyways, bye guys. Thanks if you're watching. Oh, and this was such a ride, man. This was such a ride. Yeah, if you just come by right now, I would if you've never played Wooden Waves, or like if you just came by to the stream right now, like I would recommend you do the main story in 2.7. I wonder what's gonna happen in 2.8 now. It's probably not gonna be about Rinascita. I'm thinking Chisa will be like totally different character. Maybe we'll even go back to Jinjo, right? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe will there be a second part to the main story, because we're gonna be having a like what will Chiyuan be, right? Are we gonna go back to Jinjo? I don't know. Anyways, bye guys. It's been an incredible 8 hours, honestly. It was a bit shaky, but yeah, it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Okay, bye guys, bye bye.